nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet rest in duality. And I come to, it's rising all over me. Will I awake? Will I get it right with you? In this race of two, we're an endless stream of choices, with the softest murmur of voices. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. A darkness quiet playing satiric harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. A darkness quiet singing such haunting melodies. So white, so still, so bright, it's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get it right with you? In this race of two, we are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. A darkness quiet playing such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkness quiet singing such haunting melodies. We are marionettes, by strings animated, yet like lovers, of strings liberated. We are marionettes, by strings animated, yet like lovers, of strings liberated. Without names we're fantasizing. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My darkness quiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkness quiet singing such haunting melodies. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings liberated. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings
Hi everyone. As you can see, we're going to be starting Control today. I wanted to play Alan Wake today, but I did not realize that Remedy Games has a very strange understanding of release date. So, oh yeah, the game comes out on the 26th. Does it? Does it come out on the 26th, or does it come out at 11 p.m. on the 26th? Because that's what it's doing. It doesn't come out till 11 p.m. tonight. This game is great. I did play it on stream before. We got like, I think 1.5 streams in, And then my game got lost because I was playing on Epic Games, which I am concerned because that's what I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 2 because Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. Are you awake? Okay, I just need to set up a couple more things on my end. I just wanted to jump in and say hi first. I don't know how this game is going to go control, like, graphics-wise and, like, FPS-wise. I haven't checked yet. I should have checked, but I woke up very late today. And I don't know what's up, but every part of me is sore, like I just exercised for like 6 days straight. And I don't know why. I know why my arms hurt because I was playing Beat Saber, but I don't know why the rest of me hurts. I'm just gonna assume it's because I'm getting old. Okay, game audio source is up. Let's move over a little bit. Now I just need to make the game show up, which is, you know, I think kind of the important part for everyone. Boom. Cool. There was no apply setting, so I don't know if I have to restart the game or not. But we're gonna find out. Yes, we need subtitles. I cannot hear. But hi everyone, how you doing today? I did follow you. I swear I had already followed you before. But
this is gonna be weirder.
it was listed as not followed, so I got so confused.
Can't be helped.
Hmm.
You called me. So here I am.
Houston, we have a problem already.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up.
This is Control. It's a sequel to Alan Wake because Alan Wake 2 comes out tonight.
I found
It's mostly just like an alternate like part of the universe, but it talks about Alan Wake a lot.
It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie.
If you like the last 2 chapters of DLC we did for Alan Wake, you're gonna like this.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
I love the picture.
They're lying to us.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna play with keyboard or mouse or controller yet.
The room's not the world. The world is much.
We will figure this out as we go. We might switch between the two.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes,
100%.
sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out
Oh my god.
and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you think
I've never played this game in max settings.
Hello? Anyone here?
Give me a second because there is a problem that I need to fix. You all can't see it, but I can see it, and it's really bad. There we go. What was happening was this game was being rendered at 120 FPS on my 60 FPS monitor. So there was like those 3 giant screen tears across the monitor that doesn't show up on Steam, but it showed up on my end. I'm like, nope, we need to lower that. And I will be reading the correspondence. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll be reading it. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Retrowave Bandit, thank you so much for resubscribing. Hi, everyone. See, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, it was great. Did I make that? Did I put that video live? I didn't. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's live now. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's actually kind of fair. It is. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna use the controller. Speaking of that, I need to find our cable. 1 second. I mean, SCP is still a pretty big craze, and it is inspired by SCP. But this is a sequel to Alan Wake. You'll understand when we get later into the game. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is basically SCP Foundation as brought to you by Remedy Games. Same. I also want to play some SCP games. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, we're going to be using a controller. Director Zachariah Trench. Or Bureau at work. And lead of research, Dr. Casper Darling. I love Dr. Casper. Dr. Casper is my idol. I only wish I could work in a facility like this.
All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Speaking of having nothing iconic, even the vending machines just have white bags. Because they can't actually have brands. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Redacted, a shark in his redacted, although secure, redacted, permission to redacted following basic protocol. Redacted, shoot to kill. Redacted, good luck. This game is so pretty on a 4090. Oh my god. Those pistachios, those peanuts, those pretzels, those crackers.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
It's a location.
Assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
I'd say it's more 80s tech.
I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, neither you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody.
Yeah, this is more like 80s, and I would almost say like late 70s, early 80s. And there's a lot of 1950s stuff. Also, I love Ahti. He's so great.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I have. I've actually beat the OG game. I never did the DLCs though. The only issue is I played it on Epic Games, and Epic Games is such a bad platform for games. It doesn't have cloud saves, so I lose my saves constantly whenever something goes wrong. Let's see, expenditure summary, executive sector, Q2. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, high quality livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-view comparison chart, see page 9. The last time I played this game, well, I played on a 3080 for stream, but it wasn't working that well. The last time I really played this game was on my GTX 1080. So this game is beautiful. Total lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. But yeah, basically the reason they can't have anything iconic is because of this building. You know how Cauldron Lake is like a phenomenon in Alan Wake, and it's like caused a whole bunch of things to the town? This entire building is its own phenomenon. You'll see. I drank. Did I just go? I went backwards. This game will help you understand what caused Alan Wake. It was not a witch. The witch entity is probably an effect of the cause, not so much the cause itself. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from r4.e from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an RFR, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, RFRs are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your RFR requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. I'm only going to assume that in Alan Wake 2, it's probably going to assure the Federal Bureau of Control is doing something. Because if they know about the Alan Wake incident, then they were there. It's so dark I can't see things. Yeah, I haven't played the DLC yet. Oh, understandable. This is a very superliminal space. I am lost. There's Ahti. I'm trying to find the elevator, but I don't remember where the elevator is. This entire game, basically this building is a liminal space. In the creepiest of ways. But you know what? We're just gonna keep looking. Maybe I do just need to get in the elevator with Audie's stuff in it? I can't remember. It's been a while. Yep, I did.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I would Google it. It's really difficult to explain. It's kind of like a space that feels super familiar, but doesn't actually exist. That is a fucking understatement, Viper.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
See, that's what I thought a liminal space was. Yeah, that it's unsettlingly familiar. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use in the service of his/her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. This place does not have this place does not have an answer to that. This place is infinite. Yeah, kinda. Even the TARDIS has a finite size. It's just very big and we don't never see it. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one, Trench. Uh-oh, Director Trench is having problems. Okay, so then yeah.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
This game is unsettling in the best way. We are broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield. The gun's sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
Here goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP.
That's Alan Wake's voice actor, by the way.
Powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program.
Yes.
Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
I almost missed that.
The same gun.
Obtain the service weapon.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Okay, as you can tell, I'm very bad at this with this using this weapon. Yeah, exactly. A little bit, yeah. Especially because this is a literal shooter. You wield the gun, you. I fucking wish I had a flashlight. Fuck. This game gets dark.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after
I'm okay at them. I'm good at some shooters. It just takes me a little while to get used to it. Trust me, give me a couple of hours, I'm gonna be a crack shot at this gun.
You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Give me a second though, because I want to see if I can maybe make my controls a little faster. Is there not a increase? Fuck. Gameplay? There we go. No, it's mouse sensitivity. Controller sensitivity. Cool. Let's switch this up to 60. It might be too much. We'll figure this out.
Things
Actually, I kind of like that.
outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay, it's too fast for regular. Okay, that's better. That's probably not good.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
I know it's the hiss.
You can't let this happen.
I'm trying not to spoil a lot of things.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
It did. It's so good.
Get the fuck away!
See documents on his guards, Director Trench's photograph. There's a couple of things I wanted to watch because we didn't get to see all of it.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
I'd like it.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Surface weapon. The object's form is variable, and when bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of... I'm just going to say its director. The object would determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered in the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted... Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that is the case, redacted. I'm looking for something else, and I don't see it. We just have objects of power. Huh, okay. This place is already changing, as you can see. Yep. Should be the same in here, too. I got a promotion, that's what I did.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Oops.
The hotline. Is this the dead man?
Let's just say Jesse arrived at a very not great time. Or a great time, depending on whose perspective it is. Marshall, we checked out that the suspected AWE in Duluth wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Agent Keenum.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, okay, I'm fixing my posture. Fuck.
Captain Titties.
Well, we may as well just do that personal mod because it's the only one we fucking have right now. I can't do a flip. Maybe one day. See, Federal Bureau of Control dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Amber. I think that's how you say that. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Ouch.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
Babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the human redacted. Oh, so it's human blood on the neck, I'm assuming. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. If you're wondering we have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially, I'm assuming, implanted in popular culture using... That blank is Night Springs, the show in Alan Wake. Okay, I need to put some, I see, hold on, give me a minute. Ow. I don't know what's up lately. Everything is starting to ache. I really hope it's not COVID, because that's usually a warning that I have COVID. %100%. I don't know. I've never played American Nightmare, so I would not know. Also, I'm blindly assuming I'm going to get a warning on YouTube as soon as the VOD is up for this, because I am simulcasting now. We're simulcasting on both Twitch and YouTube. I've had COVID 5 times already. And the moment my simulcast was done on YouTube, I received a copyright strike. Well, not really a full strike, just my content has been banned in Russia. Which is, you know, it's like, don't worry, this isn't a copyright strength, but your content is now banned in Russia. I'm like, why? Why is my content banned in Russia? I'm assuming it's one of the songs that we're playing. 5. You have to understand, when COVID was going on, I was on a lot of medications that lowered my immune system, so I got it a lot. Last time I had it was in January. I'm assuming it's one of the songs because it did mention a phrase, which I'm assuming is a song. Yeah, but here's the thing. COVID spreads even faster in confined spaces. And I do go outside on occasion. I live in an apartment building, so just going out in the hallway could give me COVID.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
I love that, like, the imagery in this game. It's so cool. Shouldn't I be getting other? I guess maybe later.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit.
Give me a second. Something just happened. Okay, fixed. My headset crashed.
We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden.
No.
I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
hiss,
that works?
Yeah,
somehow
it is. That blue light is the color of the blue light from radiation. That's the dangerous one. So that is the shade of blue they would have seen.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
You think?
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Most likely what happened was it says like Director Trench on all of her documents. Maybe there's a picture of Director Trench on the wall in there, and she literally watched it phase out to be Director Jesse Faden. So she would have known by something changing that Jesse is the director now.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
Same. I love
She's
Emily.
the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
It's not a faceless agency anymore. It's your face.
Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
And yeah, if Jessie's speech sounds a little stilted, it's probably intentional because she is kind of going through a lot.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding areas will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. Hey, how goes it? These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. That was a failure.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jessie.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, if Jessie's speech sounds
call me the director,
stilted or weird,
but that's not me.
She has not had much human contact. Let's be real. I'm amazed that she can hold a conversation.
I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
God, I love this game. This is one of my favorite games.
I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, she's taken this pretty well, probably because, like, her entire life has been this, basically. I love the imagery in this game. It's so cool.
So, don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
I like how they have every director here.
You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Okay, we're gonna need to ask you some questions because I am very confused.
Once you have the hot...
Or I should say Jesse's very confused.
In the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking.
Right?
But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house.
Same.
What is it?
That was the starting song, by the way.
The oldest house is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
Yep. My Darkest Quiet was the song I had when we started.
How didn't I notice this place?
You're talking about take control?
This is a place of power.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to that too.
Attention. So unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't.
That's like basically the end of the game.
The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head.
I'm sure they did.
Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just
I did too.
Hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
Send me the link in chat. I'll buy it on stream.
Mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housing paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense.
I thought you meant like the music.
Did she memorize this?
Yes.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, I bought Alan Wake 2 yesterday.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Yeah, I think he knew everything.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Remember, the next Remedy game after Alan Wake 2 is Control 2. There's also those two Control games being worked on. One of them I am so ungodly excited for. I'm gonna play it so much when it comes out. Because we have Control 2 coming, and then we have another Control game that is a co-op team shooter. From the sounds of it, it looks like the co-op team shooter is going to be a PvE type game where you're on a team fighting things. From what they've said about it, it seems you're gonna be one of the teams that gets sent out to go track down AWEs and objects, and the entire game is just used to going after different objects. It sounds so cool.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
So you visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Cart, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Range, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lounge. Accommodation $831.29, meal $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent Elhines. Addendum, the boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. The other reason I wanted to play Control is from the Alan Wake trailer. The very first time they showed off the trailer, I immediately clocked something that everyone else who's played Control clocked. When Alan is showing Alan walking through this like eerie, like almost cyberpunky city, one of the buildings in the city says Ocean View Motel. So sounds like we're gonna have some fun. So whatever this motel is, it's got to be connected to where Alan is. Well, apparently those 2 main characters, Alan Wake and then some agent.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't...
Yeah, I hope that's okay. That's another reason I wanted to play Control, so that we can get a primer. I kind of want to wait to play Alan Wake 2 until we beat Control. I don't think that should be too much of a problem. No. No, it is not possible. This game is like 20-something hours. Okay, it is possible. We're not doing that. Actually, I think the game's like 30 hours. Yeah, I thought for a second, like, I could totally do that, but we're not going to do that. That's not a great... we're not doing that. Due to recent fluctuations in the newest control point, the area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green, stable; yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts; orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts; red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Right. I didn't play that DLC, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, we're not going in there. An auditory event occurred at the United States' embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental United States. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. This AWE it's referencing actually happened. This is a real thing that happened, like real in our world, it actually happened. People are still recovering from that and we still don't know what it was. We think it was an attack with a sonic weapon, but we don't know. Yeah, the embassy in Havana, Cuba got attacked. Like, not like with guns, but some kind of weird sound flew through the embassy. The people had described it as kind of like a cicada sound, but way more annoying. And it damaged everyone's hearing, literally caused ears to bleed. They still don't know what it was, and it's happened once more and in another spot. They think it's some kind of new sonic weapon, but it could just be something else. I don't think it's aliens. Yeah. I went backwards again. What is the map button? There it is. It's one of the things I like is that you can pull up the map in this game and it doesn't pause the game, so you can run around with the map open, which is so fucking useful. I wish other games had that. Because, like I said, I get lost in straight hallways. That map thing is a godsend. That's probably not good. Excuse me, are you shooting me while I'm busy? I'm gonna keep messing with my sensitivity because I don't know. There's just something off about it, and I cannot tell what it is. I heard more people spawn in. No, I didn't? Okay, never mind. I thought I heard more people spawn in. Turns out I was wrong. Nope, I was not wrong. I keep saying it again and again, but I love the imagery in this game. It's so cool.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
My God. Can you believe that? A cup? I fucking love this game.
Communications. We're on the right track.
We don't get to go that way, but we're gonna look around a bit. I'm sure they have infinite of them, let's be real. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. I think the only things I'm not going to read are the things explaining the enemies because there's so fucking many of them. That's where we came from. See, you have to be careful with that sound when we're playing Control. If you say it too many times, it'll become real and you'll just automatically be a hat. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bortwell. Yeah, once again, I really don't like the Epic Game Store. Like, it's okay, but there's so many shit with it, it's annoying. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them, singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. I laugh, but who knows? That might actually be true. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh, God. Time for creepiness.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. Very fat person.
Has anyone noticed something about the two kids? Because I noticed it immediately. Well, I noticed it immediately in my second playthrough. There's something special about those two kids.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer.
Yeah, it's Jesse and Dylan.
Together.
My guess is the Bureau of Control tried to get Jessie and then decided either against it or couldn't get her and just left her in a facility for a while. Probably as an experiment of some kind. Also, the thing in Jessie's head was hiding her. It's my guess too. Oh my god, I got myself lost already. Okay, here we go. The only code I still know how to do is Lua. I would tell you that right now. I could still take a look, but those probably better people to help. Like, I can code. If you give me the tools, I'll figure it out pretty quickly. I do like coding. I don't know. I need to get back into it. I spent so long not doing it that I kind of forgot most of it. I don't know. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got really annoying fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fictionals, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and the motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city, planet, and convert the entire population using those plane robes and the space dogfight between those two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Great.
An object of power.
Oh, it's just the object of power. Okay.
Latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
For some reason, I thought this was a fight.
You big stupid jellyfish.
Hey, mobs. Welcome in. I have a bunch of messages. Give me a second. Oh, they're important messages.
Captain Titties.
Thanks for playing Captain Titties. Oh, okay, Mobs. I was just about to say something first, so don't leave yet. Mobs, I know that you'll especially like this, but sometime I believe next week I'm gonna be having a 3-person collab with Sarah Aces, Morbid Moth, and I. So because we're all gonna celebrate hitting 1,000 because we did it around the same time. We're working on the scheduling now. We just haven't quite got there yet. No, it'll be on Twitch.
I'd almost pay to see that.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. It's really, I am getting blown away by just how many people don't realize. Oh, I see. Sorry. I'm blown away by how many people just don't realize that Mothi and I know each other. We're already friends, but yeah, a lot of people are surprised, like, holy shit, you know Mothi? Like, it wasn't just you, like 7 people now come up to me like, you know Mothi, what are you doing in Mothi's chat? I'm like, we're friends. I've literally done collabs with her already. It's the floppy disk that got mentioned. The floppy disk nuke can be bound. She gained launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director.
That's fair.
I'm no one's director.
Have a great night. Telekinesis is one of my favorite powers. I love the combat in this game and all the powers you get because it's so much fun. Get fucked. Achievement unlocked. Obtain launch. You know what this entire place reminds me of? It reminds me of like those science videos you would watch in class, like from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Like the really old ones.
Cut off.
Not right, not yet.
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me do this.
Now we're in the fun part of the game.
Oh my god! What did you do?
I unlocked yeet. I unlocked the yeet cannon, my favorite. Hi, how's it going? Rangers, that's what I was talking about. The game is that other game that they were looking at is going to be playing as Rangers. Yep, we have psionics. If I could have any ability for Mass Effect and even this game, it would just be this ability. I would have so much fun with it. I'm doing great. We were going to play Cyberpunk today, but the game's not working, so we were just going to play this today. Although I think it's fixed now, I think I just needed to do another reinstall. Pay attention, Alberta, this is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in the sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and researchers slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. See, the object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it at a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Oh, that'd be funny. Well, we don't get to go in there. missed so many shots? Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Wait, did I get a new ability? So why does my boob hurt so much today? Okay. Sorry about that. Energy recovery speed plus 16%, I guess? Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP address. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Stritgens, Ruben Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaco Sorinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed into surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. I don't remember getting that one before. Huh. Was I not supposed to go in here? I don't see a way out. Oh, I will. Have a great night.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
There is. It's right here.
This must open the door.
Clearance level 1. You'd think they would have just given me the highest clearance. Here's the fun part. The part I was not looking forward to. Actually, this is a lot easier than I remember it being. Ow. That was easy. Maybe I just have gotten a lot better at shooters thanks to streaming.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yep.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
This is controller. I could do mouse and keyboard, and I'll probably switch between the two throughout the game. But right now, it's mouse and keyboard.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery.
Yep, that's all real. That's the official explanation.
Can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch occurred. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch code and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the code in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch code in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Well then.
The hotline can't be far now.
Ooh. Trench, Bill Everett. Custodian. Carol Bishop, custodian.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked Black Pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
The liminal space, literally.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oof.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
It also gets harder and harder as it goes on. It's fun though. Yes, it was.
Two more drinks. And
You have to give me a minute. Okay, I'll drink. Okay. Drink is drunk. Well dialed, Director.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team.
Oh, okay.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling.
I'm gonna take a break after this. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Marshall.
It might be a couple minutes.
Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Nosebleed. Okay, we're gonna be back in a few minutes. I really need to go to the bathroom, and I might be gone for like maybe 5-10 minutes. We'll be back though. We'll have some music going while we're gone though. I'm gonna switch. It's gonna start the midnight playlist, but I'm gonna switch over to the Post of the Fall playlist in just a second. You know, I'm gonna say something right now, and you're gonna think I'm joking. I need to assure you that I am not. I will be right back. I somehow got barbecue sauce on my babies. That seems strange.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
I would want to know what a
Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will meet the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Thing stops on a dime.
The poet came down to the lake to call out to his
it is so nice of them to leave me all this money out to the tip for my great job I'm doing.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall.
Keep your head down and get plowed. Is that what I heard? Okay.
Wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as high as skies. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake.
Unlike the missile, my hand does not know where it is at all times. So it knocks things over a lot.
On moonless nights, they may still haunt this place.
Don't share my secrets. Sarah must never know.
You will need the witch's cabin key.
god, they were so close to dying.
Nice work. Yes! Their shields are down. And their shields are gone.
What is Barrett doing?
Nobody else out here. It's time, run wide.
Barrett's kind of broken.
Royally cavalier to burn, ignite. I do it for so much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet, arrest in duality. And I come to, it's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get it right with you? In this race of two, we're an endless stream of choices, with the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. A dark, disquiet play and satiric harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. A dark, disquiet singing such haunting melodies.
Okay.
So white, so still, so
Need any assistance?
bright. It's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight.
I appreciate the
To
warning.
run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality.
What the fuck is Cyberpunk?
While now
I don't think it's supposed to be doing that.
will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get it right with you?
Like that is a glitch, right?
We are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing.
Oh my God, I
A
was only
dark,
kidding.
quiet play and satiric harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark, disquiet singing such haunting We are marionettes by strings animated, yet
I
like
made Perfect Driver with a flawless record.
of strings liberated. We are marionettes.
Okay, I found a whole new way of doing head, and I'm so happy about it.
Of strings liberated.
That just took out their shield. Their shields are gone. Their shields are gone.
Barrett needs to shut up
We're
sometimes.
fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark, disquiet play and satiric
on, Vasco. So's dying, so I mean.
The ghost is haunting again, by the way.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky. The harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances.
It is so nice of them to leave me all this money out as a tip for my great job I'm doing.
I will remember you with me on that field.
Keep your head down and get cloud. Is that what I heard? Okay.
When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I
Oh my god, this is annoying.
fought with
All because I hit a single pedestrian. Okay, all because I hit two pedestrians.
reason to try. Turn the page, I need to see something new. For now, my innocence is torn. We cannot linger on this stunted view.
Hey, the other knows I'll be doing well. Hey, sorry about that. OBS crashed the second I came back to my computer. Yeah, OBS crashed the moment I sat down. I got it back up though. Sorry about that. It was good timing that it happened right when I got here.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
I was gonna take another minute though, so unfortunately I don't get that.
When I tell them about you.
Okay.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
1 second. I'm definitely not taking my bra off. Just clarifying, that's definitely not what I just did. Isn't there an easier way through this now? No? Oh, this is here though. Yep, we're playing Control. Hey, Tetra. I don't know which one that was. I love this game too. Trying to get through Control because Alan Wake 2 comes out in like an hour or two. Although I probably won't play it for a couple of days while we go through Control. I don't think we're gonna do the Foundation DLC, if I don't need to. Yeah, we just started. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. It's so good. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, we probably won't do the Foundation DLC on stream, but we are gonna do the AWE if I can do it first. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Department Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Wait, can't I fast travel? No, I need to find a point to do that. I saw something up there. Oh, what do we got? Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
See, initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss are able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done.
Emily? Let's talk. I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you.
Help Alan, wait, Steve.
Okay.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay, I'll drink.
I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Captain Titties.
I love how cool the oldest house looks. You did? What did you get prescribed? Ooh, were you able to get it? I'm on Vyvanse too, except I can't get it because there's no Vyvanse available. Vyvanse is out of stock nationwide. You might be lucky and they might have a stash of it where you live. That'd be cool. But yeah, Vyvanse is kind of in a shortage right now. The generic's already out.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks,
Oh,
Emily.
you don't have anything else.
I'm sure
Okay.
I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are you communicating?
Yep, singing. Ooh, nice. Well, that takes 3. Well, that explains that one. Additional weapon farm slot unlocked. Good luck. Getting a bunch of achievements.
What about the plant attracted them?
I don't have any outfits, do I? Nope, no outfits. Kill enemies without dying. Kill his guards. Kill enemies using melee. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. Whatever.
His motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor.
I just realized, do I have all the DLC for this game? Oh, I do. I have Ultimate Edition, so yes.
There's no other way to create that kind of energy, right?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Vyvanse is the ADHD medication, yes.
Like I said before, the janitor is
Oh, nice.
friendly face.
I like how he has a pony Walkman.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here,
Vyvanse is the best medication I've ever been on.
reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Megadoo, Vyvanse is probably one of the most powerful stimulants on the market right now. It is absolutely a stimulant.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
But yeah, Vyvanse, super stimulant. Totally fair. Vyvanse is the only medication I can't drink coffee or energy drink. I can drink some energy drinks, but I can't drink coffee. Coffee makes me puke instantly when I'm on Vyvanse. I hated Adderall too. I hated Ritalin also. Well, I guess I don't hate Ritalin as much as Adderall, but I don't have any I didn't have any side effects on Vyvanse besides the whole coffee thing, but I also haven't been on Vyvanse in 9 months because I haven't been able to get it. Most of the time you all have known me, I have not been on Vyvanse because I cannot get it. I'm still on a wait list and they're saying it might be another 5 months. Understandable. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing on hard in my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough with Sandevistan and Melee. I do have weapons that have ranged weapons on me, just because, but... Ooh.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an...
I usually use smart weapons when I'm a hacker.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown
understandable.
lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
I'm pretty sure Artie's a literal god.
Perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele.
Oh yeah?
And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
Have fun.
The door in the back leads to the plant.
Oh, we just watched the first episode of Threshold, kids.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Putting my eye drops in, my eyes are starting to burn. Okay, okay. We're back. Let's grab this mission while we're here.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
We all die. Yep, that happened.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Yeah, I kind of died there. I said it earlier, but I'm pretty sure Adi is a literal god. Like, if I'm not mistaken, his name is a god. His name is a name of a god. Or something like that. Also, I died, so let's try to fix that. Oh, fuck. Yes, exactly. Although he might actually just be a legitimate god? Also, considering his taste in music, I think he's probably directly related to the old gods of Asgard. Maybe he's even one of them, who knows? That's it, the Finnish god of the sea, exactly. How do I get back the object of power? Fuck. I didn't mean to die. So that's the janitor's office. So it's over here. Got it.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
New ability unlocked. Fuck. Okay, let's wait a second. Yeah, it's always nice to have the stuff needed. Oh my god. It's always nice to get help, especially with ADHD, because it is a struggle. Let's wait for my ability to cool down, because that's what killed me last time. Fair enough. Success! Cool. Oh, fair enough. Antidepressants actually helped my motivation. I'm still on them. If I'm not, I end up being a depressed mess. So I'm happy I have them, but they react differently to everyone. I'm on, Wellbutrin, I believe, for my antidepressant. Oh no. I haven't heard of that one. Maybe it's the mood, I don't know. Maybe it's the mood stabilizer that's making you lose all motivation? I'm not sure. That's a lot of red light. I have an anxiety med, but it's not a med I take every day. It's a med I only take when I get anxiety attacks. It's hydroxyzine. An object of power skipped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind yourself to it. Your security chief, Simon Arish. What happens if you bind yourself to it? I bound myself to it. Oh no. Object to be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass host once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked the agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redact it. Right.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Let's see. Kill his demolition. Kill enemies in the well, we're not in the executive sector right now. I don't have enough for spin. Fuck. Or grip, for that matter. Oh, no, upgrade grip. Well, shit. I wish I had more abilities. More ability points, I should say.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Ari! See security.
Well, that messed some stuff up. Got Pancakes, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. If anyone here hasn't already following Gov Pancakes, go give them a follow. They're a really good friend of mine. We go back a long time, which is makes me feel very old to say. Playing Smite, huh?
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Well, hi, we're playing Control, getting ready for Alan Wake, which kind of comes out today at some point.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the last out lifted.
Yeah, Chief Ari, BC Security. I'm just...
Oh, Megan, you with Gov Pancakes? That's so cool.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
How you doing, Gov
As you can probably
Pancakes?
tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating.
Fair enough.
My crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I appreciate all the looking you do. I really do.
Big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Nice.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No, you didn't.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
This game is so good. See, hey Simon, I got your message. You have someone in the sector is asking about Audie. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel interfere with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the Crowy worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. This is a sequel to Alan Wake. You're at the Federal Bureau of Control trying to stop the Hiss, which is a huge event that you're trying to protect. It's basically SCP on steroids.
Director on deck.
It's such a good game. It's visually beautiful. It's so much fun to play. Yeah, SCP Law's pretty good.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Because it is. Yep, a random passerby who was immediately promoted to the boss of the entire organization. Oh, hi. Get fucked. Energy converters it is. Wait, what missions do I have? And should I probably drop one of them? Let's see. Kill enemies without dying, kill his guards, and kill his... Okay, that's actually... All of this is pretty easy to do. No, this one.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old materials inside the plant has a shit fit.
Yeah, I have telekinetic powers, I have special dodge powers. I'll get more powers as the game goes on. I was not telekinetic when I started, I became telekinetic. I hit you with the wrong object, but you know what? That's hilarious. See, the safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects and material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after the safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in alternate engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Floating's another power you get in this game. That's gonna be later on, though. That's probably another one of my favorite powers is float. Catch. Can't you see I was in the middle of something, guys? Fuck. Whoa! Fuck. Demolition experts down. Welcome back! Not yet. I'm trying to get the ability. I think I just need one more point to get it. I just killed you with a cardboard box. How do you feel about that? Jesse, you could probably just open the chain link fence, but you know what? If I could jump over things, I'd do it too. What's the other one?
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Where's the training curse? It's all the way over there, huh? Let me switch what mission I'm on. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20 bucks. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. I have one new mode. I have another mode that's I can unlock. I just don't have it yet. Need to get to the coolant pumps. Is it down below, maybe? This map does get a little confusing at times. It also doesn't help that this game is just fucking huge. Kill enemies with a service weapon in any mode. Using crypt, kill enemies with headshots. Sounds easy enough. God, I hate those things. That almost killed me. Fuck. Yes. I do, actually. They like to show up a lot when I'm not expecting them, and then they explode. Like now, I might die because of them. That was too close. Especially because I really don't want to die until I finish this challenge of killing 50 people without dying. Because I don't have the ability yet. Why did my controller stop working? Thank you. Hey, sad boy.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I just need to unlock one more ability points and we can get it.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Hey, that was strange as euphemisms, I think. I don't know what they are and I don't like that. They're a bit more fun when I can actually pick the bodies up because then they'll eventually just thrown explosives. But right now they're not fun.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that.
Damn it, it killed me! Yeah, this is a sequel to Alan Wake. Damn it, I was so close to 50! Maybe I already got it, I don't know. I don't think I got it. Fuck. Let's see. Oh no, I did get... No, I didn't. Well, time to start over. Gotta love it. I got killed by the fucking clog.
I don't like that sound.
I don't remember the clock dealing that much damage. Okay, we got that challenge done. Did I get the other challenge done too? Yes, I did. Okay. Fuck! Like I said, I hate them because they explode. They're the enemy I hate the second most in this game. It doesn't have that they explode and they usually don't drop health. The enemy I hate the most is that, like, wraith thingy that's all invisible. I'll point it out when we see it. Yeah. Hate the clog. Oh shit. It's not elevator music. That's finished music, thank you very much. Shit! Fuck. I hate dying. Especially because it's so far away. Oh, wait, furnace chamber. Let me do this while I'm here.
I'm trash. It seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. My name is Dr. Pierce.
I wish I could listen to that while I'm doing things. Damn it, game. Oops, I missed.
Did you hear that? My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher. I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
It wants to eat people. Cool. Maybe don't feed the sentient phoners people. Just a thought. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Hey, we have the ability points. That means I can get my ability to throw people now. I can only throw people when they're low on health, but still, it's better than nothing. Oh, I can't get it yet. Shit, never mind. I know the plug hasn't been cleaned yet. Kill Hiss from the maintenance section without getting hits. Kill Hiss charged. Okay, okay. Wait, do I have enough to actually build my weapon, my new weapon now? I can upgrade my grip, but I can't... Okay, you know what? We're gonna upgrade my grip. We'll get spin later. If you can think of one, go for it.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
I have never once died to the clock before, so I'm so confused why I'm dying to it now. I guess it's just because I'm out of it. Well, we definitely don't have a new fight to do. Oh, we don't? Oh. Usually they respawn. Oh, it's back. Fuck.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most
I'm a little out of it. I think I might be sick. I also notice I get sick. I can tell when I'm sick sometimes because my implants hurt. It was something that the doctor told me was going to be a thing. And my implants hurt today, so it does make me think I'm sick. Thing is so disgusting. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, I have breast implants. How else would I have 42F breasts?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Apparently it's like where the breast implants contact my breast tissue, it can sometimes, when you're sick, it can sometimes hurt because viruses can get there, but it's not that bad of an issue.
I don't like that sound.
Ooh, did I just get a useful mod? They are big, they just don't look it on my frame. I don't have a big frame, it's just, for some reason, they just look a little small. So I'm probably gonna get bigger at some point, but not right now. Did I just get fucking lost in here? I think I did. I think that's the exit there. My frame's not small. I'd say it's medium.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Hey, we succeeded! Oh god. I'm in danger. It's fine. I'm more than happy to answer questions. I know a lot of other trans women aren't, so since it doesn't bother me, I like to answer the questions so it doesn't bother others. I do, they always show up here. I just forgot. I forgot they were in the elevator. is the training curse? And where am I, for that matter? Let's go try to do the training curse. Hello? It's okay. Oh damn, they died, didn't they? They did. Oh well. My hips expanded a bit from my fat, but that's about it. Because my fat distribution changes with hormones.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure gender fluid's under the trans spectrum. A and B, NB? You mean NB? Like ENBY? Or NB, as in non-binary? I don't know the tome A and B. Oh, AMAB. AMAB. Yes, I know that tone. It's fine. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When the frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house and attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who've known of it, so it is actively denied. Yeah. Oh, now it's the fun part. Okay. I hate this thing.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
It might take me a couple of times to do this. We'll see.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I'm already doing bad at this.
45 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Holy shit, I did it. No, I didn't.
Course complete. Congratulations.
Oh, I did do it.
Can I do that one again?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. I need to hit it harder to break that shit's protecting itself.
Have a good night. Everything came through, right? I said have a good night. What is the shield button? There we go. Oh, damn it, I died. Died for the stupidest reason, too. It is a PS5 game, but I'm playing it on PC on my 4090 OC. The PS5 wishes it could have graphics this good. Oh no. Hey!
I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Ben's trunk. I'll have to stunt on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind.
What?
I don't need to see the price tag anyways.
I have no idea what any of that means. Should I? Think you can get away from me? Fuck off. Dracula I have no idea what that is. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell, a Holiday Memories brand white plastic tray with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communications with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel there, they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Ah, okay. I don't really watch Filthy Frank. And by I don't watch them at all. I think they're kind of weird. It's okay. I just don't know it is all. Uh-oh, TTS detected something bad. I don't see anything that would have triggered TTS to say no, but... Huh. I'd like to file a formal complaint, the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use the material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Yeah, TTS didn't activate because it detected something bad, but I don't see anything bad in what you said. Right? Oh, well, over halfway now. That's something. We have to get to the control room. There was one more of you, wasn't there? Yes. I don't know. Max Payne might be a bit too old for me to play. That's what I keep being told, both the plot and the gameplay. I just don't know what that means. So I might not play it. I kind of just want to stick to like the Alan Wake Control universe because I find it so fascinating. Wait, it says the control room's up here. I'm told that some things that happen in Max Payne aren't great. I don't know, I've never played Max Payne. Fuck is the control room? Oh, found it. really, really trying to piss me off. I do not like that. I think it's just a straight up shotgun. It's just, everything kind of looks like a pistol with this.
To protect them. Forces contained. A lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
You know, Firefly was entertaining to watch. The more time goes by, the more I'm glad it didn't get a second season, because knowing who made it now and how crazy they are and how they're like blacklisted now, and also a couple of other things, makes me wonder that if it would probably not be received as well if they had gotten more seasons.
I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Director. It's Joss Whedon, isn't it?
Remember to stay
Yes.
hydrated.
Yes, yes it was. Stuff.
Anomaly detected.
Let's see, verbally abusive to coworkers, bully, behavior so disgusting it was overbearing. Harassed staff with slurs, all kinds of fun stuff. Yes, yes. Also, he apparently has some interesting thoughts on the American Civil War. Give me 1 second. I need to put it in front. I took the old one off because my boob was hurting a bit. It was a little too tight, so I'm going to try to put a different one that's not as tight. See if that helps, because my boob is really hurting and I don't like it. That's probably not going to work. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Yes it is, usually. Emphasis on the usually part. The stream shouldn't be buffering. Okay, problem solved. Sorry about that. Why did it drop down to 2 FPS there for a second? Oh, I said, yeah, it's more comfortable to wear bras. Usually, sometimes I have to take them off, but most of the time it's just more comfortable wearing them. See, unless you review by Captain Lopez, these days most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the curve and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job still gets done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of her goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give the book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. It's really funny when you pay attention to this book club, because everyone's giving reviews for the book they were given, and if you pay attention, every review for the same book is entirely different. So the book itself must be an altered item that's changing its plot based on the people who read it. It's really funny.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people.
Oh no!
The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up...
I've never been good at voices either.
Thanks, Mom.
And me alone.
I did see the Voyager arcade game. It looks interesting. I kind of want to play it. And I want to go see Audie and see if they have anything else they need me to do. So I know they unlock more stuff later, but I just don't remember when. Thank you for reminding me. I have 9 tabs open on my VTuber account in Chrome, and I have 374 tabs open in my private Chrome. Yes, with an H. Because my computer's awesome. I have the most powerful CPU an AMD computer can have right now. And also, I think it mutes tabs after a while. I have the 7900. I don't know, the newest generation of AMD. I think the only thing that I could do better with is to get a better motherboard, but whatever. We're gonna be attacked. Called it. Double kill. Five enemies away from clearing this challenge. When I upgrade my skills a bit more, I can actually lift forklifts and things and just chuck them at people. It's fun shit. Potty. You don't have anything for me. Okay. Came all this way for nothing. Yeah, kinda. Although I've never played Half-Life 2 either, but I've watched people play it. I've never played any Half-Life. I played Portal and Portal 2 though. I can launch people! Maybe. Maybe actually. Still don't have enough for spin. Fuck.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I wanted to launch something, but it wouldn't let me.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get up for just a moment. I want to go grab. I want to make a ramen.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it.
Okay, I'm back.
But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers.
I don't know what gives you that idea.
All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Couldn't you have given me that before? Fuck.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being
Marshall's
connected
so
to things
badass.
in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Basically. Yeah, let's well. Actually, let me increase my health. Yeah, but he's my cosmic horror. That's all that really matters. So this was a kill enemies without dying and kill hist charged. We might not find any hist charged for a bit, but we'll see.
Hope has asked us to document this.
Same. I want to 100% this game. I really want to do that on Steam.
Welcome to the Research Center of the Federal Bureau of Patrol. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years.
I love Dr. Darling so much.
I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of great importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know.
So,
Rest assured, we're
I don't
committed to keep
remember.
pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
I think my ramen's probably done. I'm gonna go grab that. 1 second.
Research sector, huh?
Nothing happened. I didn't do that on accident.
Mad scientists.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, I just dropped my controller and some powers went off. That's it. I mean, I didn't drop my controller. I'm more professional than that. Duh. Okay, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Is there anything else to watch? We just watched Research Sector. Oh. Never mind. I was hoping it was something else. We're gonna watch these videos for a little bit while I try to eat my ramen. I added ghost peppers to it. I added pepper. I added some garlic salt. And so it smells so good.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau.
I am. I absolutely love hot sauce.
A web spun.
Like those fucking ghost peppers in this.
I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just
I like ghost peppers more than Carolina Reapers. Mostly just because ghost peppers actually taste good. Any pepper above ghost pepper when heat just tastes like shit.
part of an attack. Obfuscating the facts.
Not that I don't still make them. I use Pepper X on occasion.
I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult.
No, he's correct.
What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Let's do Ocean View Motel. Stop being dumb.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
He's not crazy. I mean, he's not crazy. He's dead, but he's not crazy.
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man
Remember to
with
stay
explosion,
hydrated.
Okay.
hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor.
It's actually literal.
No prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare. A director needs a team. My management team.
We already watched this one.
Know the secrets of the Bureau.
It could be.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been...
Now he's losing it.
The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral.
It doesn't explain it unless you pay attention very closely, but... What do you mean patient with all of you? You're all amazing.
I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach.
I'm pretty sure the Bard is, like, a lot of the old directors too.
Dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making.
You're fine.
The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
There's actually still a director of the Bureau still alive, that besides Jesse. Northmore is still alive. The power generator that's powering the entirety of the old house, that giant chamber we were trying to cool down, Northmore is just strapped inside of it, and they're draining his power because he got too powerful and he lost it. It's really cool. Okay, we have one more control point left. Nope, go back.
It took us a long time.
This is so good.
To stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director.
Yep.
Like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house.
Northmore is basically a human fusion reactor right now.
I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
Yeah, that happened.
Fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
I think that's exactly what the Bird is. The Bird is an entity that probably existed before the first director. And it's just a combination of all the director's sins. Every time a director kills themselves, their memories just get transplanted, is my guess. I'm gonna watch this once more, then I'm gonna be good.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control.
God, I love Dr. Darling.
Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal.
It's also funny because that's Alan Wake.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
Basically.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance and do.
So you're saying this is an Alan Wake spin-off?
It is. It absolutely is. I can't wait to get to the Alan Wake DLC in this game. Dodge that. Oh, I got 2 for 1. I'm assuming the cue from Star Trek? don't know if you're dead, but you're on. Oh, someone's still. Yep, you're not dead. I feel like this was a trap. At least they dropped a bunch of shit for me. I appreciate it. Well, that's right. I have a second personal mod for me to use. It really was a trap. I found it! Acoustic research. Those walls aren't strange at all. I see walls like that all the time. That's soundproofing. Oh. Ah. Oh, hey, Raider. Let's go to God, I love this song so much. Same. Okay, ramen is now completely done.
So still, so bright. It's almost too painful now.
I love it so much. I don't remember. We can check this document in a second. I like how the Ultraviolet album is just sitting here. I love that album. So answer all these questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. The false kings and bounds. I love Poets of the Ball so much. You should. The sound of thunder. All the lyrics are here too. It's the lyrics to the song. Liberate. I know, I would see them if they were to tour here. This is probably my favorite Poets of the Fall song. Probably let Rust a close second, then probably Lift. Ooh, what else? Roar's probably up there. It's not. It's definitely not my favorite. I don't think it's in my top 5. I enjoy Roar, but it's not my favorite. Poets of the Fall, the group singing this song. They're also the in-game band. This is the album. Oh, one of the many albums, I should say. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they're necessarily an indie band. They might be. I don't think they are, though. I don't think I've heard that one. Maybe I have. I haven't heard a lot of the songs. I slowly listen to a new song every couple of months. Because I find it that way we were cool. The page when it was asking you to fill out the questions. Because we grabbed that one. I don't think there's another page. Maybe. If there is, I don't remember finding it. Excuse me. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Crawler. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or eat dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Hey, some of these bodies I didn't kill, unfortunately. Looking for secrets. Fallout has taught me that bathrooms are great places for secrets. I hit that door so hard it went through the frame. Exactly. Okay. I do like the design of this place. It's really cool. I like the huge trees. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. The reports will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. Yeah? The query brought Blackrock one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting it back, the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as the study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. I still wish I could just have the music playing while we were running around and be listening to parts of the fall all the time. So we need to go to parapsychology, which I believe is just right here. Hey, we succeeded! What's this? Oh.
She's in trouble.
Are you okay?
need to reach her.
You are coughing a lot.
Yeah, I'm sick. I was saying that when we started. I've been sick for like a week or so. Yep, that's it, definitely. Thanks. I don't necessarily know how I hit you with that, but sure. Oh wait, I can grab those now. What am I doing? The hiss are really trying to stop me. Isn't there something in here for me? That's not good. Oh, I think it was in one of the other labs. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911, what is your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. That's not creepy. Not creepy at all. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think it's in a different lab. Yeah, probably because Jesse wants it to make regular gun sounds.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems.
Oh, thanks.
And simplification does them no
Not
justice.
me. Unfortunately, the hiss got to them first.
Non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Love it. Oh, we have Pierce now. I still don't have enough stuff, though. Well, we're not in the executive sector anymore, so let's get rid of that. None of these are any good. Okay, his trooper definitely. Research and Carson, absolutely. I just don't have enough impulses.
Moai.
What? Oh, thank you so much for the bits. The Astro Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. Stuff probably just breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated tomes in this report have been redacted.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material
You're fine.
to come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from shocking exception.
Good joke.
Has Federal Bureau of Control fought Githyanki?
Probably not.
That this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Not this way. I mean, it's this thing, right?
I can't
Yep.
believe they keep that thing here.
I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly happen if I go in here?
You're more than fine.
Thank you. Come on. Shit. Why didn't that work? Seizure warning, I forgot it was gonna be this bad. No, I can't. Oh, fuck off. Oh, so I miss. Oh, I see. Whoops. Come on, go away, please. Ow!
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it!
Dangerous is what that fucking is what it is.
Marshall,
It eats
are you
minds.
still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Okay. Basically, except it eats your mind. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay, hopefully we don't have to do that puzzle again. I really don't want to have to do that puzzle again. Although it wasn't much of a puzzle. Shit. Oh good, it's still sealed. Yeah, it's mostly because I entered that fight with such low health from fighting that death herb thingy. clipped it into the wall. I clipped it into the light. Cool. That was definitely not intended, but it's hilarious. I think we actually have enough to make one of the guns now. I don't think I'm gonna make spin, but maybe one of them. Hey, I think you guys dropped this. Am I catching the grenades they're firing at me? Yes. Fuck, that was not easy. The report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training procedures, and astro research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. The study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper states to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentations on the mind, including manipulation of blank and plank. I'm going to assume the last two are including manipulations of titties and dick. I'm wrong, but it's redacted, so you can't prove it.
No, don't come into my head.
Collect reward.
Two more drinks.
I don't have...
And another bag of ice.
Okay, I still don't have enough. I just need one more astral blip. Wait, didn't I miss a box, now that I think about it?
Thanks, Mom.
Well, there's one box I didn't see. It's an intrusive pattern? Okay. Another intrusive pattern. Another box I missed. They put these in the most annoying spots. What? If I'm not mistaken, I missed one up here. Yep. And it had an astral blip in it. Look at that. I hope I get attacked again because I need more stuff. I don't think I will be, though.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there.
That's probably not good.
By it.
What? Trying to remember what this thing needs to be, because I don't see... Oh, it's right there.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss
What is
of ego,
corporeal untangling?
full dimension. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
And I'm sure nothing bad happened at all. Yikes. This is another power that I absolutely love. What? Wait, what killed me? You're mine. Go fight. You seem to do an awful lot of damage. Unlocked C's.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oopsie. Well, you win some, you lose some. It happens. Want to be able to seize an additional enemy. Okay, so honestly, we're just missing some Source. That's it. So we just need to kill more people.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden?
Did her eyes just go cross-eyed for a second?
We need to talk.
She got that right.
I thought I saw Jesse's eyes go stupid for a moment.
More of you? Really?
Oh, just when I got rid of that. Oh, is that it? I didn't do it. Those portraits were hanging like that when I got here. I swear.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
I need to come back to this lab as soon as I get level 5 clearance.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Sakurai is dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
I mean, she's been here a while.
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. she could know about Dylan?
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk the door.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Okay, I see that symbol. Where's the fucking herb? Oh, I found you. Ow. Fucking rude. I mean, yeah. Oh, they're dead. I tried to save them. Oh, okay. Some of them, a lot of them are still alive. That's good. Ow. Got him. I hope they're okay. They're probably okay. They're really just not fazed by it. The fact that the director just came down and started chucking objects at people. We got a new fun mod. This is one of my favorite versions of this gun. It's basically a tech rifle from Cyberpunk. What's in here? Ah, Another time. Anything in the shelter? Yes, yes there is. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are some glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young child. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Redacted will require a slow, kid-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I can guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect the Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. I don't know about that. Threshold Kids seems fucking terrifying. Isn't this where... Yep.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
It is a rubber duck.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words.
This never gets old.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I'm sure it's fine in there by itself. What could possibly happen?
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like
Maybe?
these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
That duck does some fun things later on. Some annoying things, but... Fuck. Okay, it's out. Fine, we'll go back. Jeez. Sure, the duck is fine. The duck is fine. Okay. Maybe I'm just going crazy. That could be exactly what happens. Kinda.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
I hate this puzzle. I never remember how to do it. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of the prism retains frequencies in the range redacted to redacted. With perfect harmonization, this report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be exploded and explained. Refer to file redacted. I love how helpful these documents we find are. You know what? While I am sure you would all love me to sit here and try to figure this puzzle out for 2 hours, I am not going to do that. There was one. There was one. I have. I still don't remember how to do this puzzle. And it was like when this, the last time I beat this game, it was before this DLC even came, before the DLC even came out.
Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Okay. Does this new plan involve me doing something stupid?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now. Before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working.
Probably iconic.
Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
It's an old World War I gun, isn't it?
As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan, we'll have to wait.
It has a unique shape, so maybe that helps. I don't know.
But don't call me director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
So annoying.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yeah, okay.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I like how it had a keypad, but she just waved at it. Yeah, I'm just assuming it has something to do with iconic weapons having special properties. Dude's crazy. Dude is literally crazy. This was the wrong spot. I needed to go to the access corridor.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he... They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Wait, it was the other one I was supposed to... Fuck! I was literally right the first time. Fuck you. Isn't dangerous? Why would it be dangerous? Oh, right. Whoops. I mean, that was one way to grab it, I guess. Is that right? I don't think it was right. Your radio, okay, the chair needs to be out. So the only thing that's wrong is the chair. Basically. I love this game so much. Did I kill it or did it go somewhere else? I think I killed it. Listen, Trench is on the raw path about this Tennyson we've heard thing. He wants to know who wrote it. He wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we do at this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. Thanks for playing for trans rights. Well, that was fun. Ish. Arish! I hear Arish! I heard hey Faden up here, so... Oh, you're in there, I see. How do I get in there, though? Other side of the door, I guess? Wait, do I even have to build something now? Nope. Almost, though.
Glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death. The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yep.
Another day
Got
at
it.
the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people. You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Will do. I'll also probably throw a couple of benches at it. Maybe a forklift if I see it.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu.
I need to pee. I'm gonna let this play. Be right back.
The purpose of your expedition.
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance of maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. Or a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken
I'd say she was more
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to.
Did you tell your CO
We are
about
moving out,
this?
and I am not leaving them behind. Now, do we?
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a Hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
That mermaid was wild, right? Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this headrun research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with any additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. So we need to find a way into maintenance. Or into Blackrock, I mean. Yeah, you seem dead.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
I don't like this.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
That's the thing I hate the most. That is the enemy I hate the most, because it's fucking invisible. Like, I can kind of see where it is. Yep, okay. It's a lot easier to see in high definition, in like the highest graphical settings. But those things suck.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead.
That's convenient.
Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Just leaves. God, I love Emily.
We can do that again.
Emily's just like, I'm not dealing with any of your bullshit right now.
This should get us into the quarry.
See, Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
Everything here is crazy.
Oh, have a good night.
But it feels...
I'm probably gonna call it soonish too. We're probably playing this again tomorrow. We're gonna keep playing this and then we're gonna get to Alan Wake 2 when we beat this.
Different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Saturday's gonna still be Stellaris though. Don't worry.
Happy. It feels sane.
about we table that attack right now?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh, because that's not old at all. I don't know why that comes back randomly. It's always confusing to me. What do we have here? So it's just source I'm missing right now, which, now that I think about it, okay. We'll try to have a good night's sleep then. I'm gonna be calling it soon too. I need to go to the Star, and I want to exercise a bit before I go to bed tonight. I figured. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. Okay, Wes. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and it's Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted into the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. It's talking about the former director being inside this thing. Personal mod energy boost? Oh. Fuck. At this point, we don't need any level 1 mods at all. I'd argue we don't even need level 2 mods, but we can wait a little bit on that one.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
By jumping. No, really. We have to jump. That was uncomfortably dangerous. I did not mean to fall, and I almost panicked. Okay, I did panic, but I didn't die. So that's all that matters. Get that hold a little bit. Damn right I'm forklift certified. And by forklift certified, I mean I'm certified to shove this forklift up your ass.
No, don't turn me into a hat.
Oh, I'm sure it's stronger than that, probably, potentially. Now that you mention it, that's probably something I should worry about.
No, don't turn me into a hat.
I'm telling you, the more you say don't tell me into a hat, the more likely you're gonna magically become a hat because of where we are. Beliefs become true here. Have a great night.
Captain Titties.
I keep seeing that smoke and it makes me panic. I mean, I think we found the Black Rock Quarry, just saying. I'm just gonna take this with me. It's fine. I don't trust this game, so I'm just gonna carry a forklift with me in case I need to kill something. I hear music. It looks like it.
Oh, not what I expected.
I don't know what you expected. I mean, you shouldn't expect anything here. This place is weird. Watch my back. Thank you. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Yeah, I don't think we are either. That was a boss. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Those things were not fun, but we made it. Astoundingly. I keep feeling like I should have another ability now, but I don't think I should. Oh my god, stop grabbing the wrong thing. Okay, let's not grab that one then. Fuck. Thank you.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
We need to run. Oh god. There's no way out this way. Oh shit. I'm in danger. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out. I don't think that was necessarily, maybe that was the way I was supposed to get out. Well, you know what? I got out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why do I hear, oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna leave now. Kinda. I love this game. I wouldn't call it budget. I think these have more of a budget than the SCP Foundation. Let's be real. Let's be real.
It's ridiculous. Hope's grasping at straws.
Why? If his is a frequency, then why
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production
I
immediately.
know, it's also part of the Alan Wake games. This is a sequel to Alan Wake.
I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
We just played Alan Wake last stream.
She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
I wouldn't say this is a hidden gem game. It got multiple Game of the Years.
Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let
I'm assuming that's what the Foundation DLC is about, is trying to grab her.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
Well, basically where I was last time when the game failed.
Explain things.
I don't think so.
Stay with me, okay?
I think she mainly just wants to talk to him.
I could use a friend right now.
Jesse. Uh-oh. He's not really in a talking mood. Wait, was there anything new to build? Nope. That wasn't meat juice. That was me being able to control more people at once. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her heroic ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves the recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Not so much yet. I can control more people, like, not, like, hold them. More like, like, have more people fight for on my side. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've owned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it wins.
What's the connection?
Probably. Researchers were sent to just transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting, see the corresponding audio record. How did I miss that?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill? I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research. Well, I don't like the sound of that. No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research? Of course. Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Anything new to ask? Yes.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock? The Bureau has used black rock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives. Knives?
I mean...
Yes, knives! So many combat applications.
That could work.
Stabbing, gouging, Sorry.
She likes knives.
I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here. Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations
100%.
here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss.
I want to see a romance between Jesse and her. And Pope would be so cute.
But no luck so far. So you can't reverse it? Not yet. But perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. I mean, in theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Not often enough.
How is HRA production coming along?
This is legitimately like my ideal job.
We've made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data. Oh, I will.
God, I love her.
You know where to find me. Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted.
She mentioned Arish, but I don't see Arish here yet.
Looking good on hardware.
Like, there's just a shit ton of grenades sitting on that table. Why can't I use those grenades? Fuck. They'd be fucking useful.
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
Bullshit, you did.
You want me to go to research? All in here for you to see? I'll do it. Doubt me again and I'll fucking do it.
They're very human. I wish I had a lot better music on the radios. That'd be so much more fun. Collective unconsciousness... unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. Though this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. The internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief, which is probably how Cauldron Lake happened.
We should be out there. Those things are killing our buddies.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified. Welcome back.
Wait a second. I was checking the control IMDb because I heard an interesting voice and I wanted to know if I recognized them. I didn't. It's just a random voice. But I saw something else that has me confused and kind of intrigued. I need to figure out when we meet Dr. Yoshimi Takui. Because who's listed as the voice actor is, interesting.
Good, right? She's the new director.
It was a name I did not expect to see in the voice cast of this game. Dr. Takui, as played by Hideo Kojima. What? What do you mean?
Sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison.
Yeah, and it is that Hideo Kojima. I guess he plays a character in this game. He's certainly crazy enough to work here. It is actually him. Just die already. He is. What hit me? Holy fuck, what hit me? Oh, that's what hit me. I saw it, I couldn't do anything about it. Oh well.
Thanks, Mom.
Headpad worked, but Chuckabot didn't work? What? Why would Chuckabot not work? It should have. Guess this game is pretty taxing. And Chuckabot is just really badly coded. Yeah, it doesn't work. 1 second. Let's reload Twitch integrated throwing system. Although honestly, I shouldn't have bothered because I'm only gonna be streaming for another 10 minutes. We should be good. No, it's definitely working. Okay, weird. Because I'm not the biggest fan of it, but also I do keep forgetting to tone it back on. Charge. I love Charge. There's the other one that like fires the things that I can't remember what it's called. That's a good one too. Surge, okay. Charge is just fun because it just goes through people. The music is starting to act weird. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. The gun does need ammo, but it auto recharges. Basically, it's just the guns from Mass Effect. I think the next control point we find, I'm probably gonna call it for the night, and we'll be back to playing this tomorrow. We made decent progress in this game. I know, I've already played this game. I know about the maze. The maze is my favorite. Rude. Fucking chill. It is, it's exactly just like the farm. Except way, way better. Okay, I did say this was gonna be what I called it. I didn't expect it was gonna be this soon, but oh well. Well, we have the upgrades to Shatter and Pierce. There are definitely things I want. I have any better weapon mods now that I think about it? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for now. And I'll be back tomorrow to play more of this. Let me find someone to raid into, see who's online. Because like I said, I have a handful of things I do need to do, so I needed to double check just to see what's going on. So, and I want to try to go to bed at least a reasonable time today. We'll see how reasonable, but we'll see. Then we're going to raid into Skull Kitty. Yep. Okay, well, have a great night, everyone. Thanks so much for coming along. Thank you, because we're going to play that once we beat Control and the DLC. I want to have a refresher on Control, because I'm sure some of it's going to appear in Alan Wake 2. But I'm unbelievably excited for Alan Wake 2. Thank you. Thanks for saying I'm the most villainous. I appreciate it. Well, have a great night. I'm going to try to be on tomorrow between 5 and 6 p.m. The story of Control is amazing. It just keeps getting better and better and better. Okay, well, have a great night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Like I said, between 5 and 6 p.m. PST is what I'm aiming for it. Maybe 5 p.m. It honestly depends when I go to bed. That's the one thing that determines when I start streaming. And I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, because the last time I went to bed, by last time I mean this morning, I went to bed at like 9 a.m., which is, you know, too much. But anyways, have a great night, everyone. See you soon. The day before, yes, the day after I played Alan Wake, I woke up at 9 p.m. So things are slowly shifting back. Have a good night, everyone. See you soon.